YouTube. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I don't remember what part this is of Banishers Ghost of New Eden because it's been so long. I've like died in between. I've come back. The Scorpions took over. I came back. Now that could be the same thing. It's up to you. I played Blood on the Clock Tower for the first time, and I would just like to finish this game. So we're gonna try our best. Can we mildly finish this game this week? I don't know. Might as well unsub. She's retiring after the day. I'm not, and don't say that, because if they hear that, they might do it. Also, to the French individual that was telling me to feel better soon, if you were watching the stream, like, this YouTube recording, thank you very much. It is very kind. And you were very sweet. Okay, give Mildly money because she's retiring today. Not retiring. In fact, just uploaded scheduled both to YouTube, Blue Sky, and Discord about how much games that we're playing. In fact, the amount of games that we're playing this week is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's not counting the movie that we're gonna be watching on the 9th at 9 o'clock at night. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Explore the cave? Yeah, I'm trying to do something. Underground location. Oh, I think I'm actually doing the main questline right now. Shocker. Posting about how she's gonna start 2026 off, right? Oh no! That makes me really sad. I misspelled it. God damn it, Ein. I actually thought I did so good with the schedule this time. That one made me sad. Oh, man. There's always something. I wonder if I could edit it. I don't know. Last we left off, though, in Banishers, we now have the ooze in the game, and we can walk on it if we swap to Antea. Just an oopsie typo is better than, like, forgetting a day, though. Yeah. I'll take it. Or canceling. Which, there should be no cancels. I was very adamant about knowing, like, what was going on this week. The restaurant is closed. Like, we should be on the same page. We have a birthday party that we're going through on to the 10th. So that's why there's no, 10th. And then Sunday is the only one that I might die on Saturday. So, but that's okay because I'm thinking we just play demos that day because I still got a lot of demos to go through. Which reminds me, I need to download Relooted. And by re-download, I mean download it in general. What the heck? Well, that's something fascinating, but what do you mean I'm not? Alright. Anyway. Sucks that the Steam machine's probably going to be a flop because of this RAM stuff. Why? Why? Because of, like, how expensive it might be? Lurk, going to look for a new stream to watch since the last one. I need food. Enjoy your yummies. I'll be here. The judge is guilty, is what that said? Alright.
A sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Yeah, if all the chips are gonna keep shooting up in price, the Steam box might end up being like 800 or more. If it has more power than the Legion Go, the $800 price point is not great, but I could understand where they make that choice. I don't want them to make that choice, though, again.
You're in its sight spread.
Press off.
I did it again! Ow. 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 Ow.
You're done.
Alright. Oh, that's right. Because I lowered the difficulty, because I was kind of... The game's combat's alright. I'll lower it when doing the, or raise it again when I'm doing the boss fights, but... Honestly... you do one of the optional objectives, you done them all. Rude as that is, I feel like to say. Sorry if this wasn't addressed already, but you're still playing this game? Didn't you start this one months and months ago? Oh yeah! Haven't beat it yet, though. Yes, Amity Gibbs. They were talking about they didn't talk to each other last. It's like alright. Yeah, not getting smacked by a stray mob for 2/3 of your health seems good. Yeah. What's up? It's TGC, one of the other players of Blood on the Clock Tower. Great time. Glad to have you here. Time to read. Gibbs Farm account books. Spring 1695. Wall repair, ties, ale, bread, candles, carpenter, wood, sundries. Revenue 80 pieces of 8. The taxes, you know, things and taxes. I'm not reading all that.
Land was barren. He was struggling for money.
Is that what that meant? I don't have a degree in agriculture, even though in the South. Honestly thought she beat this game. I seem to remember a big old climactic fight. Well, that is my compliment to this game. I'll wait until the ad is done, because perfectly timed ad for when I start talking about something pertinent. It's gotta run. Oh no, get back up there. Actually, I saw something. What is that? Something. I'll get it all the same. Because she's so well known for finishing games? I think I am. Thank you very much. Mildly finishing games wasn't a thing before this channel.
Oozed through the very stone.
Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the death of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find the enclosed balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times come again. God save us all from this curse. Richard Mellons. Okay.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye.
and then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live,
Deborah!
disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
Is this finally about Deborah? It's finally about Deborah. You'll love to see it.
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
And of all of them,
All right,
just
now that the
this
ad's
one
done.
house fell
That's
Maybe
my
it was
compliment to
personal.
this game, I will say, Nomad,
Gibbs's house targeted by
is
the ooze.
that
Obviously. Look around you.
most of the boss fights have felt climactic because the stories in of themselves all have like these just like really interesting like character choices. All right. Also, TGC, hope you're having a good day.
Die, you bastard.
Sorry about the instant ad as soon as you came in, but well. Hashtag justice for
This is
Debbie.
Gibbs, I presume.
So in the spirit of entering the new year, I must ask, Hades 2 when? Elwood, just say you don't look at the schedule. How could you cut me so deep?
I know.
I think I paid $500 for my Steam Deck when it came out, and they're saying the Steam Machine is supposed to have the power of 6 Steam Decks. The Steam Deck is a powerhouse. Handheld PCs, genuinely, if you're looking for something that's like, you'll probably use and is...
Another shadow.
It's not future-proof
What do they
because everything
want?
moves forward, but you will get a lot of use out of it if you do enjoy...
Something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shit.
portable gaming. And if you don't hate Windows entirely and want to develop
Sorry,
that skill
not this
set,
time.
I could highly recommend the Legion Go. Just kidding. I just wanted to complain about Windows because that's like the
Better.
cool kid thing to
You're
do.
welcome.
Now let's
Yeah.
inspect the body.
He thinks it's mildly nap time. Is it honk shmee me 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 time? Honk shmee me me me. So what? Can I not walk or? All right. Moving on. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Have you recovered from yesterday? Yeah. I chose to be Ghost of Yote instead of Banishers, yeah. Because I felt like the longer that I didn't finish Ghost of Yote, the less
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
I don't know, the less I kind of wanted to play it. Which is a shame because Ghost of Tsushima is one of my favorite games of all time. Okay. Haskell and his town flocks are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. There is a mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. Black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing, and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. Ooh. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago when the plague last hit. Pray to God to grant me clemency, Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband. Antipas, the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name? The idiot. He put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to? Oh, to be moderately capable. Yeah, literally.
On a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Yeah, it felt like you already kind of saw most of what Yote had to offer by that point, and so just getting that done and over with. That's, yeah. And that was another, like, kind of sign of a game of, I don't know if it was better that I chose to, and by I don't know, I don't think it was a good choice for me to have chosen to play it on its hardest difficulty, because my issues of it became more clear. Not that it wasn't a great game, though. Like, it's still, I still had, like, a very similar love, but I think I found myself more critical. And sometimes that just happens. I should have just dropped the difficulty, but I wanted to be... what's the word? Stubborn. Yeah, there it is. Man, where the hell am I going? Could have spent more time good flicking. Yeah. Oh. Where am I? Chat, how do we feel about the freaking compass in games like these? At the top of the screen, the one that like changes based off of your position, and then you have like an optional objective that's like, look around this area, and then the area is like 300 miles.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
What's a water
search
table?
upstream.
I'm playing Death Howl, and I'm in the Meadows of Delusion. It feels like home. What's Death Howl? I've actually never heard of that game. Okay, that's where we came from, right? Can I break this? I sure can. What's up, combat?
Get lost, won't you?
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Let me clear a path for you.
I don't know what that is, but that is slightly concerning. What is that from? Sorry, I'll show you. I just got a little jump scared. And I don't know what it's from. Whoops. Just gonna press OK. What broke? Is my question. Okay. Anyway.
Off we go then.
It's weird because this game isn't really set in modern times, but it has ads for Half-Life 3.
You're done.
Deck builder, but not a roguelike. Modulate, yes, and mildly? What? Oh. I'm sorry. I do think that's cool. I actually, to finish the thought, I think a lot of games make themselves roguelikes when they don't really need to, personally. Yeah, improve, yes and? Yeah. Genuinely, I think that, that it's cool. Improv, yet not improve. Oh. Did I elaborate, or? Sorry. I'm getting text messages from our D&D group, and I also just had an error. Huge error screen pop up on my computer, and I don't know what broke, and that is more often than not the scariest scenario. Oh, which meant I kind of forgot to ask Hebert if he ended up sorting out the issue he had with Arc Raiders.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
I think we're all confused.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
Only mildly.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Souls-like deck builder. What the fuck is a genre anymore? Well, so wait, because oh no, wait, because this dungeon is a roguelike still at the end of the day. Why did I fall?
Sorry, not this time.
Okay, alright, I gotta go find a damn piece of wood. Punishment for death when that happens. So when did I get a Kirby as death? Is that the other day? Not the right area. I haven't added any emotes since the Great Migration.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Maybe it was when I was trying to fiddle with it earlier. See if it's a 7TV thing or not. Death Howl's like a tactical Slay the Spire, like Into the Breach or Final Fantasy Tactics meet Slay the Spire. I heard Final Fantasy Tactics, the remake or whatever, I heard that, folks enjoyed that. Did you end up playing it, oh, what? See, it was me. Why did I? Okay. I'm gonna remove that because we already have Kirby grab. Nice to see you streaming. I'm back. What's up, Patty? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. And you know what's supposed to happen is an audio is supposed. It worked. Hey, you know what? I'm happy. Yeah, everything's working, chat. It's a good day today. 2026 rocks and things are good. You know, it's a good time to be happy.
Something has me. Wards.
I'm back in the building
I
again.
can't help you.
Where's the damn ward? Oh, okay. All right. Everybody calm down.
Need me to give that roadblock a little push?
All right. Oh, I forgot about that. That's your emo nomad. Is it too loud though? Like, how do we? What's the volume? Now all we need is to check if Chartreuse's Walk On still plays. Still waiting, Blush. Me too, man. No, it does though. I double checked all of them when I was redoing the thing. What's the cooldown on that? 5 seconds. It could be more, if I'm honest. All right, where the hell am I now? Also, why am I now? I broke this open. What's the cooldown on Chartreuse joined chat? I don't know what Chartreuse is up to right now. We haven't chat in a minute. And it's okay. You guys ever, that I will say, like, to, I guess, like, be like a little bit talk about it. But like, do you guys take breaks from Twitch often? Like, go through like your specific phase of like one thing or the other? Like, if you're in your reading phase, are you out of your Twitch phase? If you're in your gaming phase, are you also in your Twitch phase of like where you spend, I guess, that time? I know I can, I'll like alternate between watching stuff on Twitch more versus watching things on YouTube more. And that's where like there's just a balance to it. Why? Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go down here again. Because this isn't, I don't think this is the location. I if I do that, I just go back around here again. This is backwards again. I don't know what that means. I'm in my unemployed phase again. I'm sorry. If that's not a good thing, then sorry you're having to deal with that. Job hunting is the worst. The ADHD makes me hyperfocus on one thing for a few months and switch to hyperfocus to another. It's kind of weird. I get that. I think it's one of the reasons why... Maybe... Hold up. I think it's one of the reasons why I like video games so much is because of the amount of variety in their concepts. They, I love that I keep hearing dialogue going into the exact same freaking space. So I can't tell if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. Anyway, I think that's one of the reasons why I like games so much. Switch out the games for books? Fair. Yeah, I kind of have to just ride the wave of what my brain's locked in for that phase. Yeah. At the moment, I usually have at least one channel up most days, either if I want to actively chat or just background noise. So if it's a phase, I haven't left it for a while. Yeah. You think Aaron could get Nomad a job at the restaurant? Yeah, we need runners. We need food runners and hosts. Let's go, coworker. Let's get it.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I can't believe I missed! Ah! No, it's okay. I'm just the worst gamer ever.
Die, you bastard!
Possession incoming.
Me run, forget about it? Nah, then you wouldn't like the either of the jobs because even me as host, I feel like I'm running around a lot of the time. But people say I do a great job, so I take a win where I get it.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
I will say though,
Poison
I get
spread
my
to the
ass
groundwater.
kicked every
Perhaps
single
it
time
shifts and
I have that
shapes,
like big
like the
break
void.
from work.
Well, at the very least,
Because like
it
I end up
shifts.
getting like more
Looks like
steps
the ooze
in
comes from a
than
distinct source.
I get in, and so the next day I'm like my legs are so sore I'm dying. But that's just because I'm a baby and I complain a lot. So. Eh. Oh no! When I was just up in Seattle, I rolled my ankle so bad. Oh, that's no fun. Roll the ankle the other way to fix it.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion.
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Girls? We're fighting? Uh-oh.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
We haven't been fighting at all in the game. I guess we are now. Also, she won't let me change to her.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Okay. Damn.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through.
Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
I'm not sure. It really pop. Fair yet, let's get the saws. Can't have an ankle problem if
This
you
is
don't have an
God's
ankle.
land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Reinforcements!
Wake up.
I have another
Wake up.
insight.
Away with you!
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or Bacche liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
So where am I going? Okay. Every time I see that guy's name in the subtitles, I want to call him Antipasta. Honestly,
The Gibbs
same.
were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe
Had
they
to
were
hold
affected
myself
by
back.
the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
One thing about 2026, though, I feel like I've been dehydrated the whole time. And it sucks. But I didn't feel like I was drinking so much less water. But I have had, like, alcohol. But why does alcohol, like, drain you of so much hydration?
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
I gotta refill my ice. Fix that? Yeah, I'll do it. Gamers! You know what time it is. It's time to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't eaten, drink if you haven't drank. Go get yourself a snack. Burp. An ad's running anyway. And we're back, YouTube. I had something to eat. What did you have to eat? Let me know in the comments below.
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
People sit stairs. We were supposed to eat. Yes. Especially if you're hanging out for a majority of the stream. If I have to eat, so do you. Sorry. I do mean it. I want to upgrade my weapon, but then at the exact same time... You saying we should eat because it's gonna be a long one? Yeah. But what a long one is a matter of perspective. I know. Yes, we actually do want to upgrade this. Should have upgraded it first, but oh well. Rage 24, 24, 24. long stream? Alright, I'm in War Forbit. Alright. Don't tempt me, but we have to make progress in this game. And by we, I mean I gotta make progress in this game. Otherwise, I don't know if it'll ever get beaten.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
Alright.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Okay. A set of Urim and Thummim. Tools of divination and claromancy, thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
The ooze.
All deserted you. None supported you.
A singular feather.
Oh, this can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let Urim agree. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart.
Rude. The Jello cancel. Shall decide your fate.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
Okay. He ain't dead though.
I only seek the truth.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
Oh, is that me?
It's working. Keep at it.
Ow! Is it gonna die? Okay. Do you need me?
That red is in the past. I'm not him anymore.
I don't. Banish? Okay. That didn't pop up at all. That's not Antipasta's voice. Did they swap the dialogue? Or is this Deborah's voice as well?
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. You'll get it. No, not anymore.
One more time.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, the evil only worsens. Your witches. And witches must die.
Antea died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Ow.
Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Ow. Alright, Antea, you gotta go. No, I literally done it!
Get yourself together.
Damn you.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
Judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Clemency, Antipasta, and Haskell. Ooh, there's a bit of a texture issue on his knee. Blessed garb? Where's my armor?
Enough.
Okay. Melee attack and punch attack is increased for each manifestation on cooldown. Ah. No. Well. Oh, that does look good. Okay. I'll upgrade that one. I don't remember. What did we get? Leviathan's Sigil. Being an enemy with a punch attack reduces.
Can we please get out of here?
Okay. Kilts are hard. Yeah. Okay, well, what does a lot of things I like over Genshin? Yeah, that's why I have such a hard time going back to Genshin.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like, I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
You're gonna add Shadow as friends
course.
up?
That's
Is Shadow
it.
gonna add me as
I
friends?
know what that was.
I typed in the code earlier.
Such spectre of injustice has a name.
And yes.
The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Wait, what? A vengeful entity of the infamy type, implacable, and unforgiving. A gigantically bloated construction of rock and mud, the entity will judge, weighing the guilt of those brave enough or foolish enough to approach it. Woe betide the community under which it lies, for it spreads not but poison. Okay.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
I haven't loaded the game up. I loaded the game up to get my UID, but I gotta have yours, I think. I didn't see it. Okay, no worries. There it is.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Sent. So now you can deny it and say I never sent it. Why? There would be no reason for me to deny it. Also, I hope lunch was good. Welcome back in. I don't know, your friends list was getting kind of full. Except it wasn't, and it isn't. I should have done that earlier. Oh, well, actually. Huh. Actually went quicker than I thought. It was a setup. I genuinely, I will say, when it comes to gacha games, why is it such a big deal that we can't pick up items in other players' worlds? Why is it not able to account for the fact that the same content is in your personal world as well, and it would just be activated? Right? Like, I don't understand why that's, like, a thing. If somebody knows, let me know in the comments. Thought you could in Genshin?
I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Hey! Nice. Back here. I guess they either don't want to or can't deal with the sinking progress. I have to imagine that, right? Because then...
It is to the soul to be at once thus delivered of
I can't
that
shoot
which
stuff,
was
yep.
so much its trouble. There is nothing that
Because I
keeps
guess that's
wicked
where
men
it like could
at
open
any
up issues.
One thing above all else,
But
my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
it's such an
good.
interesting
His
like
latest
argument.
sermon. We haven't missed it.
Because, like, how many people, like, so many people would play those sort of games together, and they would gain so much more, like, I think, popularity.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell
because of
pleases
that.
them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles.
I mean,
in the
like, co-op
light of
everything
their
like an
hateful
MMO?
iniquities.
Yeah! Right, like, MMOs
So
do this.
true.
Right, where you can, like, work
Mr.
together,
McRae.
you have progress, it just...
My friend, I'm so
I don't know.
glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
Oh,
What?
I read.
Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. The train band captain shackled the school teacher and locked her away. She would confess or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
Thank you so much for the prime sub, Shudda. Shudda 05 with the 5 months? Hell yeah.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Oh, I hate the hypocrisy.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind.
Fairfax looks like the Civ 6 box art. That's so true. I was trying to remember where the familiarity was. I'm trying to blast through the story.
Coward, fearful
I love
of
that
anyone
L1 button.
different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, Hemlock, Foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Oh. Because we can't banish the ghost. Coming up on 80 pulse, don't know if I want the pretty elf lady or the rollerblades, but are fun to play. The rollerblades has the new mechanic and like buffs the new mechanic moving forward into the game, and so does the next character into the upcoming patch. And I do highly recommend gun characters. But the elf lady is easy to build. Done, but make a swipe. Ah! You have the 80! I can't... If I... I've killed... How many people have I killed? Okay. I spared the guy. Spared the guy. Only have 3 more. And I have to make the choice here. Confident in the pack they picked. I hate this guy. But I feel like I have to spare him. Because who else is gonna take his spot? Which sucks because I spared the other guy and that didn't feel like the right choice either. But if I do sacrifice, it ruins my chances to be able to ascend Antea. You're telling me there's like not a local mayor or something? No, because everyone's like dead and dying from the curse upon the land. Or we get both. I do like how the 4 stars are actually good and fun to play though. I like that about the game as well. It's all about whether or not you like their play style. Because, so what's been like happening to the town has been that the entire like island essentially has been like under a curse, and so they've faced famine, they've faced disease, and like there's still like a major issue. If I sacrifice him, I think that it would be Lamentation that would take the role, but Lammy is like smart in regards to demonology. I feel like I have to keep him alive.
You say your flock forced your hand. For the greater good, you say you indulge their bloodlust. I believe you did it. I don't believe your motive. You delighted in your magical witch hunt, your trivial rituals. You thought you'd be lauded for your humility and skill. But you have neither. Now all around you crumbles. Yet still you state your claim as the rightful protector of the people of New Eden. I have found the culprit, the devil worshipper, the source of the evil that has befallen your community. Sorry, son.
No, wait.
You're having a laugh.
No.
Don't.
Oh, wait. Oh.
My son, a witch.
Ah?
You mock us, sir. Present proof or retract your ridiculous accusation.
Now you need proof. For years, Lammy studied your precious library of the forbidden, but he outdid his father.
Yeah.
He learned. 'Twas Lammy who taught Caleb Watson the dark ritual that brought his beloved wife back from the dead.
I was trying to help. I did nothing wrong.
No! Lord have mercy!
For shame.
Ben.
The boy was always strange.
No. No, Lammy is a good boy. I won't have it.
Easy, Governor. Your son's intentions were sound, and his mistakes, grave as they were, did not poison the well.
Forgive
It
me
was
for
his
swearing
actions.
in the meeting house, but this is a blooming farce.
Have I ever failed you? In evil times, have we not endured? Have I not protected you?
Fooled by his own flesh. How could he be so blind?
Have faith. The Banisher has lifted the curse. Brighter days are here. I knew you were trouble. You and your lady. Look what you've done.
Don't push your luck, Haskell. I've given you a shot at redemption. It's more than you gave Deborah.
Damn you, Banisher. Paid in consideration of a curse lifted. All rights defended now and hereafter. I look forward to never seeing you again.
Don't count on it. The work's not done.
Oh, like part of me kind of wishes that we killed Haskell
After
there.
all this, don't forget to rest.
Because then I think, I don't know if the blame would have been on Lamentation as much. Because Haskell's the reason why Deborah's dead. As are the people of that village. This is actually one of those scenarios. Can I load an autosave? Yeah. I actually want to see what the other one is.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at one thing above all else, my friends.
Also,
is
why would you
true.
put
the wicked
door
are at odds
all the
with
way over here?
themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't...
If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah. It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
You're a pompous...
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let...
I choose for the living. These people are sinners.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract. I've found the source. The poison below the well is no...
Aha! Point!
Betray the rock.
She died.
She died.
'Twas not my...
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors.
No.
He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Hell's
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
This almost feels worse because the people aren't even taking any responsibility for their own actions.
To the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Evil.
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. For your fee, one of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
After all this, don't forget to rest.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the other option. The people needed to see, I think, consequence to even look within themselves to even make a choice. Because when we did it, it felt like there was only really one blame there. And Lamentation had, like, he had... I can't blow this shit up yet? Alright. He had given an ability to, res someone to the dead to the wrong person. They used it incorrectly. Our man's calling. I'll be right back, gamers. And we're back, YouTube. Well, that was our house that we slept in, right? Oh, no. I guess it's this one. I'm gonna take a nap right here and probably be really sad. Oh, we got a new ability! Antea can merge with Red to deal increased damage for a short time. This allows the couple to tear through spectral webs. Ooh. Okay. Hitting an enemy with a rifle increases damage to the next attack. Health points. Gain. Increase. Banishing triggers a damaging area of effect around the target. That actually seems pretty nice. Actually, no. I'll go with this one all the way and then the higher damage. Because then I can get Blessing. Ooh, crack shot. Unity! I'll take that. Sweet.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the Nightmare's influence, we could use the Void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the Void Breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost
Do you think there's somebody out there that says owie?
We have a nightmare to confront, remember?
Or AoE?
Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
You said it yourself. People hate what they can't understand.
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
Red?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
So act like it. Don't make this about you. Oh, no. No. What two horrible things to say. Which one do I think Antea would say more? Of, like, acting like she won't be there? The dialogue options when talking to Kiwi. What? Ah. Well, right, it's because she's a ghost currently, where the game plan is still not to resurrect her. So do we angrily say that Antea deserves, like, the ability to continue to talk about, like, how she's feeling in this moment, or, like, to prepare him for her not being there? I guess it actually comes down to, like, do we think Antea is selfless enough? And I feel like selfishness in this sort of scenario isn't actually, like, a bad character trait, because she's dead, you know? Good evening, hello? Hi, Scrunch! We're crying, or about to, depending on what we say next. Married couple sass beyond the grave goes crazy, dude. It really does, because it's like, the thing that I want the most from the dialogue is for them to spend the time they have left together as happily as they can. Because this is not the normal circumstance, just something about New Eden is letting her stay with him in that. This is, when they are just the two of them talking in these moments, it's like the most powerful part of the game. Because, like, you know what of the two outcomes at the end of the game will be. And it's about if you narratively stick with your choices throughout it. I'm gonna say don't make this about you. I do think that, like, maybe in some way, and the whole reason why Antea is here with Red did come from a element of, like, selfishness to choose. She didn't want to let go, which is fair because she was dying. There is always, I think, in the ghosts of this world, an element of not wanting to let go, which is why they're able to permeate the narrative. So I think we should let Antea as a character be selfish maybe isn't even the right word to describe what this dialogue could be about.
Don't make this about you, Red.
I wasn't.
And he wasn't.
Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been.
I think we
for
made
you.
the right
You
choice.
have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help.
Oh. Oh no. Red reminds me too much of Aaron, of like truly just like somebody just wanting to communicate. That hurts. I don't like that.
Stop apologizing.
Oh, I don't like that at all. This is really good writing.
Good night.
Don't do that! That's one thing, chat, that we don't do. For however good or bad it may be, is like we can't let a conversation like that like end. There has to be like a resolution. Ah, it's just
Antea.
No.
Antea.
I wonder what it would have said.
I would've gone
Act
with
like
you.
it.
Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Ugh, yeah, like Aaron trying to tell you not to eat all this food, but he wants you to not be hungry. Oh, man. Mildly will be the ghost communicating with Aaron after eating all that raw chicken. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, great scene again. There's something over there, but we can't do anything without Antea. I like the choice that we made there, and part of me wants to like experience the game again, to see what that other choice would have been. I think if we had said act like it, it would have been Red who got more frustrated in that scenario, because Red is the one that's even brought up the resurrection. Oh wait, I actually need to just sit at the camp. Oh no, I want to upgrade my gear. Smadge. Because he like, I think he just wants to keep her around, and so in her saying to like already start acting like I'm gone would frustrate him more, I think. And I think because of the impermanence of Antea, I felt like making that choice was better, so that we could see more of her personality come out there. Because what come out there literally was the grief she had of dying, and how much she hates what she is because she didn't choose necessarily to come back as a ghost. She's had this like very specific perspective for a large part of her life and made it even her career, and then to be thrust in this position is cruel. Just getting into Dispatch is my first real choices game, at least in a while. Oh, this one is really good. Yeah, Dispatch is great. I would highly recommend A Wolf Among Us after that as well, but I tend to struggle with like almost exclusively narrative choice games, because I'm so scared of making the wrong choice. I love watching Aaron play through those. Those are like my favorites. I hadn't heard of Banishers. It fell under the radar. Not a very large studio, and where's my wife? Partner, because they actually never got married, and they didn't really believe in it. There are no wrong choices, and that's honestly the thing that like I should remember and I should get past. And that actually like kind of comes down to like a personal thing for me is I can be very, what's the word?
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Oh. Of like making wrong choices. I mean, that's what second/third/fourth playthrough experience, the different choices. See, and that's, I don't often replay games. It is very rare when I do. And that's why me and Aaron work out so well, because he does replay games and go after like the 100% completion. Like in a playthrough of a game, I will do as much as I can in the game in its first playthrough. But I don't often do like New Game Plus or anything like that. Because I want to play the next game. That's why I like that dispatch gives me 5 seconds. Yeah. I like talking about it and like with you guys to see like what's the perspective of the narrative that you've garnered. And why I love, one of the reasons why I love streaming. Granted, the ending will only have 2 or 3 differences, but they're still there. Dispatch is one of the few games I pushed through in 100% the achievement. Void traveling. A couple of them were actually hard. Yeah. I think he's still working on maybe 2 achievements.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
Oh no. That makes me sad. Enjoy the time you have, Antea. Or at least let Red enjoy it. Even though it's not necessarily like an enjoyment thing. Because you're dead.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Okay.
Whoa, easy there.
This'll only take a moment.
See, like, she's even possessing him now.
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
Oh, no. Which, then, look back at the dialogue where he's like, I'm exhausted.
Seeker, we need your help.
And Taya,
Seeker.
even unwillingly, is draining Red's essence. But because he's a Banisher, he has so much of this strength. And because of the way that they're getting the ties and, like, feeding her essence, it doesn't change what she is in that moment.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. No time to lose.
Dispatch's dialogue was cringeworthy to me. Like, good lines, very witty, sure, and the game was well done and all that, but to me, it was like if someone went, how can I make a game based entirely on one-liners, and did that? Like, a game based on, like, a Who's Line game sketch. I definitely think that, like, it leaned into how, like, superheroes are very one-liney. Or maybe cliche is actually more of the term.
Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important.
Pithy? Yeah, that's fair. I see that. Personally, I recognize that it doesn't bother me much because it's only 8 episodes. Yeah, because it's short, it doesn't feel long or I think overdone in some ways.
Where are you?
Also, I don't know what pithy means. This book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment for your protection or of that of others. Seeker. May the wisdom herein comfort and protect you even in the darkest of times. S.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Damn!
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
She draws well.
Poor Red. A letter from Deborah. Grace, dear child, though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I am no fool, my girl. I know something is amiss with you, and I know your father is concerned. Far though it be for me to interfere in your familial relations, it is important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed within this letter you shall find a key and a map. You will find a place, and I have marked it clear. Do not forget you are not alone. I am on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She is a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organize your departure. In faith and service, your teacher, Mistress Deborah, is Grace Seeker.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either.
Uh-oh.
Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith.
Yep.
Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
Yeah, wait. Is she the reason why she died? And was actually the one performing magic, and then she had gotten blamed for it? The styling of a 90s comment fell into my age bracket perfectly. I guess that's why I'm enjoying it too. Yeah, it's definitely not the most poetic or emotive narrative out there, but I generally found it fun, snappy, and pleasant to play through. And that's normal in comedy, that not every joke lands. Yeah, like, the game is good from what I can tell as someone who only watched it be played. Like, how I love the Metal Gear games, but there are hella cringe moments and cheeseball moments where you kind of roll your eyes. Dispatch is good, just had more of those moments in quick succession. I think that's also, I think that comes from the length of the game being so short, right? And also when you would, like, wait week after week. Did you experience the game, Nomad, episodically, like it released? Or did you watch someone play through it? Fusion. L2, R2 to Alt, and then combine their capabilities. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Then.
Alright, just kidding, that didn't work.
Oh.
Too easy. If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Ooh. Also, a testament to Antea's ability is, like, her actually wielding a weapon for the first time in the game. Granted, she couldn't because she's dead and incorporeal, but, very, very cool to see her with a weapon now. So I'm curious, have you played Death Stranding 2? Into Death Stranding at all? Because Death Stranding 2 has the Hideo cheeseball moments for real. So, if that question was directed at me, Elwood, I have not played through Death Stranding, but was watching Aaron play through the entirety of the first game and much of into the second game. He recorded all of the cutscenes so I could watch them back if he ever, like, fell into a cutscene, and I was like, that's adorable and I love you. I just didn't click with the gameplay loop quite as much. Not to say that it's not great. It was to Nomad. The streamer I watched who played it was way into the Hideo cheeseball moments, but like she's into like pro wrestling. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, that's where that web is. I guess I could go unlock that since we have to go all the way back to Newsmith.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path.
Still no ghostly spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good.
Ready to cross that breach?
Into the thick of it! Into the thick of it! And you went by it week by week, especially with the twist, to Loke. It was Torment. Yeah. There was definitely like elements of like, man, I want to know what's next. So if I drink a thing, do I... Ah.
I have another in sight.
Shit. I gotta change that.
Dodge!
I am!
Change targets. Tormented first.
I know. Good point. Like, context can also help with expectations. For example, with Dispatch, if you know that it's a lot of Critical Role people involved, you can expect the vibe to be similar. Stop healing. Dispatch was 100% my game of the year for 2025. Heck yeah. I know, like, a lot of people really enjoyed it. And, like, it felt, like, really core to, I guess, like, everything they wanted from games this year, which is really cool to see. It's hard to say. I think I do give Expedition 33 Game of the Year for me because of truly, like, my love of its systems, but Avowed was actually very close there as well. Like, Avowed was very fun to me, even if it, like, lacked some things. I haven't gotten to play an RPG. It has felt like that actually felt, all of my decisions felt consequential. Even the decisions I was making around me, making around me that weren't the specific
They never learn,
choice I was making in the moment, like consequences. Sorry, went long-winded with that. Shit.
Have some of this.
I really enjoyed it. No, there's nothing wrong with having the opinion about a game. Hey, what's up, Rindar? Hope you're well. Hope you've been enjoying Path of Exile. I understand why they put the Critical Role stuff on the front, but I don't think they did anything with the writing or gameplay at all. I think it was more financial and future prospects. I do agree with that, actually. I think that the identity of what Dispatch was actually still there. Is this backwards? This is backwards. I got lost. Was actually more to ad hoc than anything. Oh, CR did a lot of writing? Okay. But Invisigal or Blonde Blazer? I like Blonde Blazer. I think that Invisigal is narratively what the studio went with. But I like Blonde Blazer. And yeah, like I said, it's a good game. Me saying it's cringe is just subjective. Preference thing. Didn't mean to yuck anyone's yelling about it. No. And this is why, like, I want to, like, cultivate conversation about it. Because you're not saying it's bad. You're saying an individual perspective on it. And so, I think that it's just a good conversation to have. Much similarly to any conversations about Expedition 33. Like, Shetta, I think, has said a few times that they thought that Ubisoft could make the game or something. And while I might not agree with that, it's an interesting perspective to see. Especially when it's, like, talked about so much. Or is such a popular topic. If you watch any of their episodes on Thursday, you would notice how much influence they had. Well, just because I don't know if that's fair to say, because that's their live game, right? That's the role playing there. Those are not written, and just because it shares similarities, because a D&D story almost at its heart is just a ragtag group of heroes,
Devil take it.
What? I gotta, there they go. I know, I'm acting like I'm playing the game on the harder difficulty still, but it's easy to get distracted playing a game. Where you at? There you are.
You're done.
Alright. Is like a ragtag group of heroes, which is where I think similarities can come from, because the writing in Critical Role is done by a dungeon master, and I don't think, like, and Matthew Mercer or Brendan Lee Mulligan had a place in that, right? Because there's not, like, multiple writers in that scene. Donkey Kong greater than Expedition 33? Hey, you know, it's there. That's an opinion. I'll choose Laura Bailey every time. No, they did not write it. They did do a lot of tweaking. Okay. Eyeless Defense is a brilliant little turn-based tower defense game. Short, but it changes up things every single level and changes things even more every 3 levels, and it's a quality indie game for sure. Yeah, I remember you saying that that was your game of the year, Elwood. Yeah, I heard that Outer Worlds 2 and especially Kingdom Come 2 have a lot of, like, my little micro decisions come up a lot later moments. If you like how Avowed handled. And that's actually super funny because Aaron started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game. And as he's playing through it, you see a really interesting game, but I think I like a less realistic game, right? Like a fantasy setting, something too real can kind of take me away. I don't know. Imagine Righty Team was watching a lot of Critical Role streamers for inspiration.
Reinforcements.
There we go. They worked with the writers at Ad Hoc, and Ad Hoc had the story there. Wait. CR just gave their nudge and styling to it. Alright.
Did we miss a few?
Oh, my dad's calling gamers. 1 second. I'm trying to plan something. Burb. Everybody be chill. We're back, YouTube, and my dad's super cute. He was saying how he had started playing one of his Christmas gifts, and hey, he's been playing Elden Ring Night Rain, and his character he's starting out with is Wilder. It was a very cute conversation. And it's not canceling if I'm just trying to figure out how to if I might be like structure it a little differently. Well, because I'm gonna go hang out with my folks tomorrow. But we still have a few hours. I might just start the stream earlier. Because that way we have more time. Because what did I have? Well, I'm already starting it at 12 anyway. But what if I started at 10? What if I wake up early? Then we get an extra 2 hours. We can get like what is a pretty normal stream here. I don't know. I'll see how I wake up tomorrow because I've been feeling incredibly exhausted lately. So. What if we never slept and got a 24-hour stream? See, that is a really interesting take that I would love to have the ability to deliver on. If I had the ability to not sleep, I don't think I ever would. Right? Like, if I had the ability to choose whether or not I could sleep or not, I don't think I would. I don't think I would ever be like, I would choose to do this. Dreams are kind of okay. Right? Right? Imagine you could choose not to sleep at the horrors? What do you mean? Well, I guess that isn't that the thing, right? Isn't sleep in some ways our brain's way of being able to experience life and all of its experiences without an overwhelm? Without overwhelming it. Okay, if I could choose not to have to sleep and be mentally stable and not like have to sacrifice, then I would choose not to sleep. The horrors possessed, so do I. Oh my god, seeing truly, which is probably one of the best emotes I've ever seen, reminded me. I emailed, and by emailed, I mean I mailed a DM to Sketchy, and I want to commission more emotes, but I'm trying to think of like gamers. I refuse to make a vote and just kind of want to hear what you think would be a fun... Where the hell am I? Did I go like all the way back? I think I might have, and that kind of pisses me off. What sort of emotes would you like to see? But you sleep in are not mentally stable. An excellent point. So what's the purpose of sleep? Are you ready for the sacrifice? Vaya. Even 24 hours of no sleep is equivalent to a few percentage of alcohol in the blood. Sleep is how your brain rests and recovers in the way that you lay down to rest your muscles. Because your brain is a muscle, right? Right? Your sleep is your brain going saving, please wait. Imagine being mentally stable. You need this with a sad Aaron and empty plate. Oh, a sad Aaron with an empty plate could be fun. I'm gonna write that one down. Okay. A sad, mildly babe with a empty plate. Can we get, we can get Aaron sludge? Yeah, but then that's two of the same emote. So maybe like, I feel like the empty Aaron plate could be like that. The little dance is high up on the list. I get enough use out of sludge. I don't need much else. Time for the mildly retired emote. Okay. I mean, my favorite emote is stressed out mildly. Oh yeah, the one that got made yesterday. That's a good point. That's a good point. That actually reminds me, I downloaded the image, so I need to make you guys that emote. Don't make Aaron sad and starve for shits and giggles. Crazy you want more emotes when this is the last stream. The thing that's so... Did I go backwards again? Chat, this is my least favorite part of the game, is the fact that... No, because that's backwards. God. Sorry. Everything looks the same in this space. And I'm getting lost. I hate it. Ugh. If I turn around 180 again and get lost, just somebody tell me. YouTube, let me know in the comments below. You want to know what's one of my favorite things to do is to ask YouTube for you to comment something down below that has no pertinence other than in the exact moment in which I'm doing it. Because it does let me feel, though, that you're a little bit a part of the stream, though. I want a dink donk emote for myself. You're saying you want that for, like, your channel, Squirrel? Yeah. From the ones that you guys use super often, I would love like a scrunkle, but I don't want to. I feel like I love Squirrel Scrunkle. Where am I? I'm going. Okay. God, finally. I stream, by the way. Squirrel, shout yourself. Can you shout yourself out? Gamers, if you're not already following Squirrel, you need to do it. No, I don't want to steal Squirrel's emotes. I thought you were going to tell me to shut up. No, why would I do that? Squirrel, you're like my favorite streamer. I'm not able to show up to your streams, but still.
Careful. It's been stung.
I don't like the buffer here. It's kind of bugging me. Favorite streamer she doesn't watch.
There's a tough one.
Hey, okay. Sometimes it's tricky to watch streams, alright? Sometimes you gotta wake up. Sometimes, like, You have to not lose the notification in 972,000 notifications. Like, it's tricky. Like all her favorite games she doesn't play. Alright. Y'all having fun today?
Blasted thing's free at last.
Stop hitting me! Oh my god! Okay. Possession time! Wow, that actually kind of felt like a waste. Oh, but it didn't because it stopped it! Love that, actually. Love that for me. Cough, Hades stew. True. I deserve that. Squirrel didn't shout himself out. Okay, Squirrel did shout himself out. My bad. I just can't read. But it wasn't the last one. There we go. Let's play Dark Souls. When did you play Dark Souls? Well, what? Well, I think is this because I didn't give... and honestly, I do deserve this sort of hate in this moment. I didn't give Whale a shout out as well, and I'm sorry. I shouted out Squirrel. Why didn't it show me the command? You know, here's the thing. YouTube let us know suggestions for a mildly emote you'd want. That's actually a good point because they do see those emotes. Whale, you also deserve a shout out. Because Whale has streamed more than I have this year. Oh, you used slash commands? Do. When I watch a long video, I make very long comment with the timestamps. You are the best commenter than Floppa. I think those are the best people. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Wait, didn't you last play this game forever ago? Truly, truly forever. Oh, it was Christmas Eve. But yeah. It had been, I think it's been like... Did I play it in December? I thought I did, but I don't really remember if I'm honest. Did you stream in December? An excellent point. I streamed until the 15th, then I was dead for a few weeks. So... Kinda.
Destroy those
mildly.
Wards, if you want me back.
December? I remember it being way longer. It might have been because I chose to beat Ghost of Yote because I was getting frustrated with it.
The ward's power is gone.
And you rose from the grave. That's funny.
You're done.
10 a.m. Consulting the Oracle Twitch tracker. Twitch tracker is very good. I love that squirrel emote as well. It's just a cute little guy. Let's see. I'm trying to, because I don't have enough emote slots, I'm gonna have to swap some out. I think mildly calm kind of has to go. I like mildly ready. I do think mildly lurk can be turned into a better TTV emote or something. Okay, where the hell do I go now? Do I just go backwards? I wish there was fast travel in this game so bad. Oh, sorry. I'm not mad about it or anything. How many subs till you are maxed out? Are you maxed out? I am maxed out. The only time in which I will get more Twitch emote slots is partner. And y'all already are on the road of making that happen. We hit over 15 average viewers this year. I normally talk about like the actual numbers on the anniversary, but I'll mention that. And here's the thing about having a higher average concurrent viewer count. I'm able to get more offers for games. So you guys made it to where I was able to play Black Jacket this year. You made it happen so that I could play... I'm trying to think of the... Ela's Frosty Glide. What else? I'm trying to think of some of our really fun key mailer games this year. Brew and a few others. But since you're retiring after today, we won't be able to talk about the number. Again, y'all can say I am retiring. But that just makes every stream special when I show up, you know? So, who am I to tell you whether or not I have retired? If you feel like I'm retiring, then there's something that I can change on this channel. You know? Do I know what it is? No. No, not at all. Not at all. Not in any way, shape, or form. But, still. Black Jacket. Black Jacket. I want to be the command that we use the day of the game's release. Because I did tell you, the devs had reached out and were like, hey, can we use this for like marketing and stuff? And I was like, hell yeah. Please contact me as soon as you do. I want to play your game really bad. Very exciting. Okay. If you have over 20 viewers for your only stream this year, then by right, you crushed last year's goal. True. True. Math? If you show up. It's the 22nd in September that you first played this. When did I last play it, though? Am I yelling? I don't think I'm yelling. I'm trying to find the freaking question marks that are on the map right here. Do I have to be up there? Something tells me I do, if I want to find this. '26th of November? Yeah, that was when okay. That was when I decided, I have to beat Gosiote before the year is up. Which, I gotta say, like, gamers, with streaming, that is, like, that's the hardest part. Is, like, making sure I'm making a space where you're all feeling entertained. And, because Twitch doesn't count, lurkers, if I remember super correctly. Or it was just found out by that. For AVC. It does count lurkers. I googled this recently. They fixed it, I think. Oh, that makes me happy because when they were, when I was like hearing about it earlier this year, a lot of people were like, look at it. It ain't working. I'm like, ooh, well. Oh, that's good. I'm a serial lurker. I can't remember. Is there also the thing that, like, does Twitch not count your viewership if you have like 4 tabs open or something? I don't remember. I'm in a new location, but that's not the location I want to be because I just want to find whatever that was, but... oh well. At least we're back in the town, though. I can't believe I'm all the way over here again, but it is kind of where I needed to be in order to unlock more... quests! Sorry, I'm dying. Sweet. Just kidding. I thought I had all of the things for that, but I don't. I mean, last year, right? Probably. I'm still getting it confused, if I'm honest. Twitch does a bad job of counting lurkers, I think is the best way to put it. That is an excellent way to put it, Whale. Because even now, I had 17 viewers literally like 3-4 minutes ago, but if you were lurking, it just bounced back up to 22. So I do think just Twitch does a bad job counting. Which, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Math's hard. But yeah. Okay, if I wanna do this, where do I need to go? Okay.
Hunter's roster. Flora Abbott should be back by now.
Count von Count truly was the best ever to do it. Gate log.
I remember Flora. Rather, she wasn't dead.
Okay, where are we going? Find her. Okay, well then let's not double back too many times, and let's grab the other quest here too. Yeah, if you have more than 3 tabs open, Twitch doesn't count the watch/lurk.
We need to find the key to open this.
Is it like underneath? Okay, no, it's in here. Cutscene. No, it's the nurse.
Who's that? Who enters?
That'll make me sad if this is the nurse from the sewers.
Oh,
and by sewers, I mean the mine.
You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
Yeah, man.
Aye, I did. Alright, maybe I can help.
Dude, they should have had him at the TGAs going, whenever Expedition won an award. That would have been very funny.
Right, soldier. Spill. What's going on exactly?
And they should have.
What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died,
Damn.
and now she's trying to take me too.
I remember talking to her. Hey, man. When did you last see her alive? And
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Don't make me kill you.
Time is...
They spent the whole budget on hiring Miss
tricky.
Piggy, though. And then making it weirdly sexual between Jeff Keighley and Miss Piggy.
The bastard in Lancet.
It wasn't sexual,
Screaming.
but
Is that you? Did no one else answer?
why are they flirting?
Two sides for their
I
fellows.
just
Too
made
busy
me so
looking up their
angry.
own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
Well, that's because something's wrong with your eye, man.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't
They
here
low-key
for
got
beer
Kermit
and
in the chair
biscuits.
that night. They
He's
did.
right in a way. She is killing him.
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When
Kermit
she comes, I
is the
sicken.
chair frog.
She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Yo, wait. Hold up. Should that be an emote? Hold up. I can ask. That could be an emote. Could we do a more Kermit related chair frog? Because we already have like the Kermit hearts.
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a
I thought it was
clue.
funny how they chose Expedition 33's sad theme for music
another
and
way
played like 7 times that
Perhaps.
night.
This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out.
It's like Kermit with a
to
star
the
on it.
westernmost tower. I had a key.
Man, I wonder who added this? Kiwi.
Search my things in the barracks if they haven't
If
been
I had to
burned.
guess.
Might still be there.
Actually, that one could have been Squirrel.
Right, I'll have a
Ah,
look into
wait a
things.
minute.
You stay here.
Ooh.
Where in shite you expect I'll go?
I'm gonna say final answer Squirrel, but
Go on then, cheeky bastard.
it could have been anyone.
Let me take a look behind that door. The place is heavily stained and something pulses.
Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's her. She brings them.
Whoa, don't blame me. I wasn't blame. I think it's fun. Well, whoever it was still punished Kiwi for it. That sounds like justice to me.
It's locked, all right.
You know, gamers, sometimes you scare me. And I wonder what counts as bullying in TOS.
So sweet. Now
But then Kiwi kind of does it back to you, and then I'm like, ah,
back as a
no.
vengeful
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It evens out.
Maybe the kindness was an act.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job.
Kiwi has multiple fans. Wait a minute. Speaking of gamers, Kiwi celebrates his stream anniversary 2 days before mine. So on the 20th is his stream anniversary, but I think on the 17th, both him and Doggers are
As I remember, Peabody's things
doing
are here.
super long streams.
Perhaps the key is amongst them.
Make him bald and eat dirt again.
All right, we have what we came for.
Do I? Okay. I must leave for a short time. Please check on Mr. Peabody from time to time. Ignore his foul mouth, for he is ill. I should return soon.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back? She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down.
When it comes to Kiwi, I'll just say one thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Be nice. Everybody be nice. Kiwi's had some tech issues lately. Quote unquote mean. Quote unquote deserved. Also, new outfit time! And we glow now! Yeah, I'll max that out. This is Red's morning outfit, which actually makes me super sad. Honestly, as much as I want more health, banishing triggering an area affected attack kind of feels like the better option. Especially if it works ideally as I hope it does to banish the banish gun working in that sense. We glow? Slay. Yeah, and our legs aren't freaking patched out. Also, I am risen. How was your nap? Was it a good nap? Also, how do we feel? How do we feel about the look? I kind of like it. But that's because Red's been in a kilt the entirety of the game so far. Hey man, you should feel guilty
What
for
have
your
you done,
actions.
Islander?
What do you mean?
Drop the innocent look, son. I'm not buying. That mutinous varlet escapes her cell, and you swan in here without a care in the world.
Good for her.
You expect me to believe the two unrelated?
Is he looking for a new scapegoat? Already?
Answer the question, McGrath. Where is Ellen Priest?
Can't blame her for running. You were gonna kill
Lost
her,
a
you
prisoner, have you?
bitch. Sorry.
I can't blame her for running, but I can tell you this. I had not a thing to do with it. And I don't know where she is.
I should lock you up for this.
And you can try, man.
You'd enjoy that, wouldn't you?
Right,
Did sleep
Captain.
about 30 minutes longer
Settle
than
down.
I had originally set my
Walk me
alarm
through
for. My
what
cat was not happy with that choice, even though I don't even feed her until 6:30.
Don't know what happened. Not
She's
exactly.
pissed.
The cell keys have vanished, a mutineer with them. Now, her character is one part vinegar and the other malaise. Now, who knows what bitter treason she now foments.
This isn't Banisher business,
All due respect,
bitch.
sir, this is not my circus, and Mrs. Priest is not my clown. This is not Banisher business.
That we know of.
I eat a delicacy for dinner.
Loose like an
Pepperoni pizza Lunchable.
There can be
Ooh
no
la la.
trust in here.
Botch! Oh my god, Miles, where have you been? A little dead, but then I'm alive. But then I was working. And then I was, back. Not retired, though.
How stand Fort Jericho and our people? Anything notable?
Thank
to
fuck.
Here's one. An incident with Flora Abbott. One of her comrades petitioned me against her.
Didn't really say where he started banishing this guy's hairline. Yeah.
Not content with fighting spectres. Some
It's
also
a
wish
look.
to fight amongst themselves.
Is Helen Priest a liability, do you think? Or is she shot or bow?
When a tiger shows its stripes, only a fool believes it's anything but a tiger. And she jeopardized her fort once before. Why wouldn't she do it again?
The only thing she jeopardized was your position of power.
Tell me
I
about
am
Sebastian
regretting
Priest.
your ability
What
to
kind of
be
man was
alive
he?
right now.
He was my loyal right hand for the longest time. On his last assignment, he failed me. Miserably.
I'm glad you can make it for the last
He's
stream.
remembered
Not the
as a
last
hero.
stream! In fact, stream tomorrow. Stream may end a little early so I can, like, spend time with my family, but heaven forbid.
Long ago, I had a dog. Bo was his name, and he was stupid, bellicose, disloyal.
I have no
All
idea what
to last, the
bellicose
truth be
means.
told. I miss that dog more than I miss the man Sebastian Priest turned out to be.
But no, Botch, if you haven't known, I had food poisoning, and
I happened upon this, a package for the garrison.
then as
Messenger
soon
didn't
as I
make
had
it, sad to
food
say, but I'm
poisoning,
happy to deliver.
I got sick
The last,
because
the long-awaited
I
payroll, just as
am
Fairfax
immunocompromised, and so
man,
I was on my period, sick, then, or made sick, then actually sick. All through Christmas. It was so fun. There is no payroll, man. Somebody
Sad to
took
say
it.
there's no payroll. was just a bundle of letters.
Was it COVID? No.
suspect the
I
man
had
was
gotten
stolen.
food poisoning, and that had turned
Red are a
into
wicked
a, like, cold.
Ah.
Like a sinus cold. Nothing
For
crazy.
shame. I should not be surprised.
Aaron didn't even
Thank
get
you,
sick.
All the same for the delivery. Perhaps the Porsche.
Banishers. Ghost of Mildly Plays is really good. I'm gonna write that down. And I'm not gonna lie, that's the new stream title. At least for now, because that makes me giggle. He's freaking gone. But no, and it always happens if if the stars align, I'm on my
see what I can do
period,
for my
and
own
then I like
She
kind
was
of just
billeted
push
in the
myself a
armoury.
bit too
That
hard,
tells
or
you where we
something
locked
like
her up.
like
You have my
affects me.
permission to investigate.
Physically,
Not
I will get sick.
Thought Jericho would only hold.
Because your
us
immune
up in
system
routine.
is slightly weaker when you're on your
Should
period.
Ellen Priest turn up dead, I'll not make a fuss.
So fun.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to look. Alright. What is this? Is this the tunnel? No. Yeah, she pushed really hard for that chicken quesadilla. And you want it? It's a chicken quesadilla, okay? Seal Prudence's letter. Oh, his...
Lovely man, really.
That's right. Okay. How do I want to do this? Was it good? It wasn't worth it, if that's the case. If that's what we're talking about.
Well, have you found her?
Yeah, I'm working on it. All right then, Captain.
The question you should be asking is, was it cooked? She'll never steal Aaron's food again. Yeah, if you look at it that way, even though the chicken quesadilla wasn't his, I was just actually saving Aaron from a bad night. Okay, if I want to go down there again, I should do that, but I don't, so how can I leave? Could have been cooked and still have bad meat. Yeah, isn't kind of salmonella just kind of going around right now? Because, there's like a leniency on, how shit is prepared in factories now. Do I remember that right? Find quality iron. Yeah, because that's for New Smith. Yeah, we love a funded FDA. Defunded FDA, baby.
A ghost damaged the sign.
Pay your debts, Bathsheba Ingersoll.
Problem, madam?
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some
165
problems
for
right
all
now.
meats now. Fuck yeah. Oh, was there food dye in your questionable bits of chicken?
So,
I hear that's the
I
only thing
believe
worth
you've got
caring
business
about.
troubles.
Yes.
No.
Business.
No.
I require the services
Just
of
a
a
normal
capable
chicken
man.
quesadilla.
I've been
That's young.
burglarized, vandalized, and I'm left
At
alone.
that time.
I need help.
I probably should have, like, I don't know. I could have cooked it longer.
You say
I
your
just
store's been robbed.
I redid it. I
More than
reheated
once.
it. Didn't like
A
recook
thief
it.
has been stealing merchandise. And now Nathaniel has stolen the cash
Oh,
box and fled.
You also have a haunting. That's a lot.
Widow Ingersoll, I'm no constable, but in your case, I could make an exception and look into it.
You could? Well, thank you.
I really do need that cash box back. It's not much, but it's all I have. My damned keys are in it too.
Did Nathaniel steal your merchandise, or was that someone else?
She'll never steal
I
Aaron's
believe there
food
were
again.
2 thieves,
I'll
yes.
never steal Aaron's
Couldn't
food
Nathaniel
again.
be responsible for both crimes?
You're right.
No. He's smart. He'd not carry 20 pounds of provisions back to Boston when he could fill his purse with coin.
If I were to find out that ghost is
Work
giving you
group
trouble,
chat saying something.
would you know who it could be?
A ghost? Why would you ask me about a ghost?
Hire a Thatcher and they'll ask you about your roof. You find a Banisher.
Well, no. If I am haunted, it could only be my dead husband. Old man Ingersoll lives in my heart, but I promise you, he does not haunt me.
Nathaniel Sather
It
is your
wasn't anything
salesman, as I
specific.
recall. Where might he have gone? And why might he have taken the cash box?
Yeah, I
We
do
had words.
remember though, Floppa.
wish
Last
to
time I
try for
played
Boston, I
Banishers,
need
it
him
was
here.
for a very
Promise
short
is a
period of
promise.
time.
Now, he's a
Because
promise
the
breaker
entirety
and
of
a
the
thief to
time
boot.
that I had
He took the
played,
keys I
I
kept
was
as a
trying to
memento of
finish
my
this
late
like
husband.
endless void thing.
I'll need to nose around
And
your store, your house too.
it was endless,
Do
and
I
I
have your
didn't end up
permission?
doing anything. It
You
just
do.
kind of frustrated me.
I won't be far.
And that's when I dropped the difficulty.
I'll get to work.
Very well.
Snow on
I'll
the
be here.
mustache. Oh, I guess I didn't realize I was going to be starting a thingamababa. Alright.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
And then had to compile 100,000 shaders for a different game afterwards. Sather's letter to Thomas, 3rd of May, 1695. My dear Thomas, at Ingersoll's I have learned how to run a store, how to keep customers, how to make money. Mr. Ingersoll was a pure soul, and I remember my mentor fondly. Been away too long. I miss you. And I miss Boston. Life here is hard and cold. Moreover, Mrs. Ingersoll can no longer pay me, and I fear I shall be stuck here forever. If only you knew how much I miss you. I'll write you soon. Please take care. Nathaniel.
Bathsheba Ingersoll said Nathaniel Sather wanted to go back. To Boston. But really, he wanted to get back to his friend Thomas.
Because they were really good friends? And they were roommates. What was the game I played afterwards? That had to do with a ton of shaders. I don't remember. I vaguely remember playing something else that day. I just don't remember what. Was it Rivals?
Isn't too healthy.
Mind your business, Mr. McCraith.
We found all we could.
Okay.
Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can get that until I'm done with her quest line. So we'll skip this and then look at whatever this is.
McCraith, over here.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Are you alright?
Can't sleep. Bad dreams. Screaming of men long dead who should be sleeping too.
Reminds me of another soldier I knew some years ago. Haunted as hell, he turned out to be a promising banisher.
We have a ritual that will put those men to sleep for good. Just name the place. Somewhere important to you.
At the cemetery, there's an unmarked grave. I've always wondered who lies therein. That's the place, I expect.
Perfect. If I find you there, I'll put your dreams to sleep. Peaceful watch to you.
So which made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Yeah, let's keep it simple. Candles and that.
Right. They kind of got me with that one. Damn.
Someone left
Kissy
in a
candy.
hurry.
Drawing of a grave by a cabin in the woods outlooking a valley.
Helen could draw. These are fantastic.
I haven't slept much in these last few days. I've been thinking about many things, including my future here in New England. Our future. Sebastian's been so supportive since Leo died of a fever. He's been wonderful. Been hit by misfortune a second time, and yet he's still the same. I still trust him. He has remained strong, as I knew he surely would. He works with diligence to rebuild me and my faith in the future. He sets me on my own two feet. His optimism reminds me of my father's. Perhaps that is why I love him so.
No spectral stains.
Yeah, register. According with Twitch Tracker, you started in the D&D category and then briefly ended with Banishers. Oh! Well, then I probably just went back to doing that.
Well, would you look at that?
Or it could have been a day I just forgot about the, to change the category, too. It happens.
No mouse did that.
How does Pennington not know about this?
His head's up his ass, that's how.
Get him. Actually reminds me. I think.
Either we
Ignore
have a
the
giant
yawn.
rabbit, or this is where she went.
Giant rabbit?
I am going to, I think in order to finish the one shot, I think I'm gonna do Christmas in July. That's a fun way to do that. There's another quest? Let me back in, coach.
Mr. Miller, sir.
Thank the gods for your safe return, Banisher.
Amen.
I heard you saved some lives. That's good. Everyone is grateful for what you've done. I'm grateful for what you've done. You could have shown her kindness, but you showed her steel. We need more steel around here. As much of it as we can get.
I'll bear that in mind next time. So, how are things?
Her ghost is gone. Things are good. Would you like to make a little extra money? I have some work to be done.
So, you have a job for me?
I do. Trade, you see, is difficult throughout New Eden. Your face tells me you're not surprised. We have a depot. Merchandise hidden in the marshes, below the ruined watchtower, not far from the abandoned fort. My buyers collect their goods and leave the payment. I'm unable to go without closing the store. I need you to get me my money.
Of course you do. I suppose I should be happy that you trust me with it. I'll see what I can do. Your stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
That's all you got? Alright. Never mind.
Farewell to you, mister.
Come to me if you need anything.
Cool. Underground location. Find a way through the watchtower.
Here's our tower.
Piece of candy.
Ah, you found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Do you remember we talked about how I lost my partner in New Eden?
Such a tragedy. Antea, if I remember rightly?
Antea Duarte. Good to meet you.
But how? Oh my, you lived! Well, this is marvelous news. And good news these days is so terribly rare.
Nurse Wings, I died in New Eden.
Excuse me?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here. As ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
Old emotions are trapped here.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
First amputation, very young, poor boy. Mind Blonde knows many herbal remedies and will teach me. I healed a soldier of a 5-day fever. Arnica root for back pain. Today, I will try a new method for Cotton's cough. I will use sage infusion and put a cataplasm on his chest. I heard that the Indians do this. Also, I got sick. I will have to isolate myself for a while so as not to transmit my illness to other inhabitants. I will take the opportunity to continue my research in case the Indian solution does not work.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens.
Notes about patient Andrew White. On the 12th of March 1689, he had been having recurrent nightmares for many years. Since 1682, he says, even if he's had trouble sleeping since 1678 and near the end of the war. His treatment and evolution of his condition will be annually recorded here. The year 1689, the treatment with herbal infusions made it easier for the patient to sleep during the year, and the nightmares became less frequent. One anxious delirium was reported after the anniversary date of Andrew's comeback from the war. The patient's case improved slowly depending on the month, and his dose of herbs are doubled. No anxious deliriums. Private White is calmer and rested, however 2 heavy anxiety episodes have occurred. The patient finds it difficult to talk about his dreams, but admits to seeing a blurred figure at times. The year 1692, the herbs seem no longer effective. I'm looking for a new treatment. According to the patient, his nightmares are more frequent and frightening. No other heavy crisis report. New treatment is working, and the nightmares are scarcer but more intense. Depending on the month, the doses must be doubled. No anxious deliriums. Yeah, nightmares are more recurrent and intense. They're suffering from chronic fatigue. 6 episodes this year. Patient doesn't talk about his nightmares. Yeah, at least someone here cared to self-quarantine, and like that guy that had syphilis and kept shebanging. Yeah.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
Yeah, affected by dementia. Okay. Mr. Peabody's in bad shape. Heavy cough, some fever. Yesterday, the storm that hit the fort did a lot of damage to the wall of my office. I had to go behind the infirmary to retrieve the debris it had shipped. But what a surprise when I discovered a small path that led me over the mountain. I arrived at a sumptuous waterfall next to a cliff. There I can hear the sounds of water crashing on the rocks, the birds singing, and the wind blowing through the tree branches. It's so quiet I feel safe and calm there. I think I'm going to make it my secret place.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
She writes of a cliff-top hideaway. Oh, cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk. Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
My sweet Ethel, ghosts with weapons. We lacked food, we lacked sleep, we are cold, but we are fat. We stand fast. Tomorrow I shall go with Helen Priest and Matthew's fellows. And the Matthews fellow in search of munitions. I'll write back to you. On the road again?
I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Imaradas en tus.
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Oh. I don't like finding the glowing chest and then it not being any equipment. Well, well.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Aim at that lantern. I have another in sight. Run, Red!
Okay. No. Oh, do I have to get all the way up there, you think? Guess so.
Great! More fun.
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Hey!
Not hard enough.
Get back up.
I want to talk about how I miss.
Die, you bastard!
It'll just make me sad. There we go. I gotta figure out. No. Oh, climb that way. Ah. I think my nose is dry. First itchy no stress of the year? I don't think so. I don't feel super stressed. But who knows? Maybe it's beginning. I guess I could have maybe done it from up there. I don't know. I'll try from this angle. First and foremost. Okay, I gotta do it from up there. I should have known that.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Nothing makes me sleepier than backtracking.
Right, mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Rat ass wouldn't have been able to put her to sleep. Yeah, I do think, I don't know. ZZZ probably could have kept me up. But at the exact same time, the game does kind of bore me with doing like the commissions and everything. Because it's like, I don't know.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
Maybe that's coming down to like a fatigue that I have with gacha games because they all kind of feel the same.
Something moved through here. I can figure out where the stains go next.
But there's a lot of writing in it. And no skip button. Yeah, they do kind of all demand that dailies and weeklies ritual. Mm-hmm. Like I had loaded up Infinity Nikki the other day and just didn't even know what to do first. Sage Infusion and Cataplasm worked. I have caught the grip with my lungs. It may take me some time to recover, but I must. I have Mr. Peabody to tend to. I will away to my special place to rest. I'll not risk infecting others. Ah, so she
knew something was wrong.
Went out
Yet
into
now
the
that she has
frost.
died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Poor gal. I've lost my journal. Here starts a new one. If there is wintergreen, it is beneath the snow and I cannot find it. He suffers. I must go further into the forest in search of wintergreen. This poor lady. I do the dailies and I have no desire to do the story. The way that ZZZ gets me is I'll just do everything in in one of the maps in like the environments, but none of it feels connected. And then I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna mash through it. But I think that just kind of comes from me not being engaged with it as much. Let's switch to CZZ. We might swap in a minute. Because I kind of want to... I'm deliberating if I want to do my content deadline today. And then I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. And we can just put something else there. Load it up. Okay. I mean, it's a hidden object game. It's a cute one with the demo. Oh shit. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Mildly blind? Yeah, she's coming into play, baby. That's one that's not even... That is an emote that will never leave. It will always be permanent. Enemies.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Shit. Time to pull. But we don't care about the characters. We gotta care about the characters first, don't we? Also, am I crazy that the one that's on the banner is Shushong's XP? Never mind, 100 short for me. Oh, you said with your
You sense an angry big fella too. Let's
your
summon
pulls. What do you mean 100 short, Shutta? Alright, it's time for the charge back. Scourge.
Turn out and turn up. There's more of them.
Ow. My nose.
Think you could take on a ghost? It's feeding off its own rage.
Man, I love the Undertaker bell.
Time to work, Banisher.
Love it. I feel like I should grab it as an alert or something. Oh, 100 gems. Yeah, I'm 20, 30 away from, guarantee S rank. So, I'll play it a little. My experience with ZZZ is not necessarily like even building teams. It's getting what feels like the important characters in a patch. Like the Void Hunters. Which is why I got Yishuan and Miyabi. The only ones that I actually wanted were Astra and Evelyn. If you want a character that is the epitome of what I enjoy, Evelyn is right there.
Anne reminds
The
me
two
of
of
Laura
them.
Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the
Which
dead.
also, why is Astra in the event that's
like her
live right
already.
now?
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe more still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
He was talking about his sister. I feel like with ZZZ, everyone except Seth is in the game. It's actually kind of crazy. And funny at the exact same time. Like, that one makes me giggle. Unmarked grave, unmarked grave. Right? Isn't this the one? No, find Helen. Actually, don't you mean polychrome? Doesn't it always get y'all all the different names between them?
In her haste, she dropped something.
Yeah, do you know where? Okay, there we go. Drawing of a lonely cabin deep in the woods.
This cabin and that gravestone feature heavily. A clue?
Maybe, but they could be anywhere.
Who done it? Find out how Anne got sick. I wonder how. Maybe because the piece of shit in the... I actually don't know 100% if he's a piece of shit. But the guy in the frickin' house.
It's not like me to be glad to see a Scotsman, but here we are.
Words of such tender sweetness. I'm touched, Mr. Peabody.
No, never mind. This guy's
touched indeed.
POS.
And Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her, it did.
No, because they all look
Why
and behave the
do you
same.
think would the
Referring
ghost
to
of
the
Nurse
earnable
Wings be collecting
premium
wintergreen?
currencies. Yeah.
That's above my rank, Major. I'll let an officer tell me that. Or a gardener. Or a poisoner.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
Nope. Oh, we can summon her now. Sorry, girly pop. Time to make you manifest so you know you're a ghost.
Gavamarkas and arms.
I failed this one all right.
Wait. Oh. Then... an echo? Yeah. Okay. Damn it.
Imarada sentus.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Cool.
Oh, still here, are you?
Yeah. Hey, Alan.
What new comedy do you two bring me now?
You remember when you closed your
Remember
eyes?
on the cliff top, when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time.
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant. How you could not remember who you were. How slowly you came back to yourself. How something drove you to it. Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt.
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly, true?
I'm a very good nurse.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No.
Wasn't leech
No.
spelled L-E-E-C-H?
No, swings.
Not L-E-A-C-H?
You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
L-E-A-C-H is the verb. Leech is the slug little guy. Pretty sure anyway. What? Whoa! Why didn't it just become a homonym? Homonym? Yeah. Fascinating. Could be wrong.
No swings. Anne.
Are we heading back to our grave? Yep.
I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time.
Oh, this one makes me so sad. Could be an old English kind of thing.
Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
Antea! Not this time. Just genuinely an unfortunate event. And this guy spit on her.
But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness.
Did we get all of the notes we needed to res her? Or not res her even, but ascend her? Yeah. It's so sad.
Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
You're the one who made her sick.
You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
He was a man in pain. I think Red would still be kind.
Could happen to a saint. Which of us is not gobbed without thinking? Unfortunate, though, how it turned out. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chance.
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. You've done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well.
This one's sad.
And only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right, then. If you're sure. Thank you.
Farewell.
Is she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good? Aye. Great.
I'm done.
In her diary, Nurse Wings said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
I know where to collect the ingredients. It's all the way over there. Oh boy. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Backtracking again.
No more winter greens here.
Let's look elsewhere.
I think I go that way. Right, that means... How do I get back over? Oh, right. Okay. Running, 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 running. It's saying further away, but whatever. Yeah, because that, yeah, the way that I'm facing isn't right, so I gotta go backwards. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Away with you.
Sweet. Honestly, that explosion kind of worked out. All right, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. Okay.
Feet on the ground. Shift your balance.
Okay.
It's when I've caught us, is this? Have a bit of this.
Get over here.
Get lost, won't you?
Yes. And then we would go here. No. Oh. Because this is that stinking clip drop. Okay, so where the hell is this? That's so irritating. Okay. Maybe?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Okay. I'm back where I need to be. I'll take it.
Maybe this story will finally make Cotton Peabody change his ways. Maybe he'll be less cranky.
People don't change.
I think they do. I've changed, thanks to you.
Then you must be the exception.
Right. And this will let me
There,
finish
corrupted
that.
weeds.
Where are we shooting?
Quick and precise. Well done.
I love it when she compliments us. Which is why it was telling me to go down there, because that's a cave. And there it is.
Incredible.
An abandoned chest.
I can't quite see it from here, but I think it has our names on it.
I gotta be up there. And what does... Okay, that makes it to where I can get up there. Okay, why did we want to be up here? And then maybe just to get something from there. no, wait. Ah, I should have. Oh. I didn't actually look and see what was up there. Did I need the angle here? Vero with the raid. Gamers. Hello, hello, hello. Last playing PCG? Heck yeah. Well, it's only fair then that I turned it on. I think. What was the code for it again? Never remember. Where is that? Yeah, Pokemon community game.
I think I can knock the stalactites down.
Yeah, in a
Not
minute,
while I'm under it.
because then I can find out how to turn it on again. So you guys can get your Pokemon. I wish I wrote down what the thing was. Okay, PokeStreamer on. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Maybe space? Huh? Hey, there we go, gamers. And thank you for the follow. I hope you had a good time. What were you up to while playing PCG?
I think I can knock the stalactites down.
Not while I'm under it.
Come on, explode. There we go.
I love doing that.
Right now we're playing Banishers Ghost of New Eden, a game. Okay, I can get all the shots here. A action adventure game where you play as essentially 2 ghost hunters. Okay, can I really not see the next? Okay, there we go. And number 3, number 3, number 3. Shoot, I don't remember where number 3 is. Oh, right in front of me. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Is there another one? Don't know what to do with that information. Are you here? Okay. Oh, did I? There's no way I just missed it, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Back around. We're having a good one. We were doing a long stream for the end of the PCG winter event. I was playing some Destiny 2 / Ark Survival. Heck yeah! Little winter dino action. Love to see it. I saw Doggers played a little bit of Ark last night. Right, and then reload. Go down here. Go through here. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Come on. Come on. Let me shoot it. There we go. And we've done it! Right? Oh, there's still one more? Okay, it's good to know. Oh, is that the one that's in the center? Over here? Yep, which I had to... Okay. Alright, now I know the thing. What's up, Trevelyan? Welcome in. No, we had a little comeback stream, because I haven't been able to stream a whole lot this week. Got that side. Got that side. Gotta run all the way down here. All the way over here. Knock this one out first. Just kidding, because that's not the spot. Or maybe it is? Wait. Yeah, because that's another route. Wait, was that one that was above me? Oh, no, that's the angle I need in order to shoot it. Okay, now we gotta do this one more time. Common Rider. Hello, hello. Gamers, I turned on PCG just for you. Ideally, you'll get some really cool goodies from in here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, no more from this angle. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Please, don't do it, no! Oh, okay, I need to do that one and then the other one. Oh, that makes me so sad. Okay. Oh, back at it again. This is a good gameplay. Love to see it. One more. Okay. Excellent. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe I can shoot it from over there. I don't know.
Sharpshooter. Years of practice.
That took forever. Yeah, gamers, welcome in. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. If you're just lurking, glad you're here. Okay, so why did I do that? There... What games have you been playing lately? Honestly, because I was sick on the later part of December, I didn't play anything for a hot minute. First game I beat while I've been off was a game called Sword of the Sea. It was made by Giant Squid, and they're the same people that have done like Journey, Absu, Pathless. Really cool indie game. And then, what else? I've played, like, a little bit of Warframe. And, what else? And a little bit of Cyberpunk, but honestly, not a lot. It's only just now that I'm kind of like getting back into the groove of things, I feel. Okay, where can I go?
Oh, worst way to die. Frozen alive.
What's the best way? There is a path once I clear the way.
Okay. It won't clear the way until I break that, and I don't know how to break that. I did like a match of Marvel Rivals while playing on the PlayStation. But my dilemma is that all of my controllers have a little bit of stick drift. Except for my the controller I'm currently using. Okay, is it here? Like something starts glowing when I'm here. Do that. Like, okay. Tried to teleport there. I can't. I try to get down here. I can't. Wait. This isn't really anything. So I'll try to go up here again. This is taking longer than I thought. I don't see the knot that I'm supposed to find. A little polka gift? It's been down here. Yep, I think this is the answer. I just kept running past the location 4 times. That feels good. That feels good to do. Alley-oop. Yep.
I know.
That takes us down. That's where we start. I think I gotta go down. How many routes? I'll find out one way or another. Come on, there we go. Come on. Oh, it just went out. Oh, I just gotta do this one more time. Okay. Wish there was a way to extend the time. One more. Did it hit it? One more. There we go.
The path is clear.
The treasure is ours.
Finally, finally. We are free, we are free. Alright, so now how the hell do I get over there? Oh, back down that way. Got it. Elliot? Gonna lurk. Been up almost 24 hours. Gonna grab food and knock out. Have a great rest of the stream. Have some sweet dreams, Vero. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask what you've been up to, too. But yes, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I got stumped by a puzzle there. I'm like, I don't know anything. I don't know what to do right now, and it's driving me crazy. This is cool.
Aye. And apart from the falling stalactite, it was fun acquiring it.
I'm gonna say it. I disagree. I did not actually think that was that fun. Jeez, and that's like a whole new case. Alright. We'll wrap up this part of the stream by doing that. Gamers, I feel bad because Vero asked what I've been playing lately. What has Vero been playing lately? Other than some Ark in Destiny 2. Also, did she have fun with the dungeon? What's going on in Destiny right now? Because I know they had the Star Wars stuff, but...
Foul. Was that Abigail Rumble?
I think so. What now?
Uh-oh. Abigail, like Kate's sister? Oh, no. No, that name would have been Newsmith. The snow event? Oh yeah, the dawning, right? Yeah. Everybody's already got their ovens and everything. Did they change it this year at all, or is it the same dawning? It's Tuesday. Started about 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, I've missed like every Christmas event there is, except for
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power.
Except for Warframe. They're doing like the Perlita or something event right now.
Show your shape in flesh!
The corrupt accountant.
On your toes, Scotsman. Talking all the fun.
It's 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Did we miss a few?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Lantern rifle now.
This isn't working. This bike's not easily chewed.
Can you stop?
Someone's giving me a challenge.
I have another in sight. Feet on the ground.
No, that was the wrong enemy.
Ready and waiting.
We did it.
I felt it too.
Robot Dog gets a cookie recipe and peanut butter cookies. There's a Snowball multiplayer playlist and they added 2 more cookies. I read that out of order, but man, peanut butter cookies sound really good. Those are like my favorite type of cookies.
He killed me. He killed me!
We should probably go talk to her husband.
If we say we have no sin,
I didn't mean to.
we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1. The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Redmond Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah. I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you. Let's leave it there. And whatever you heard, it's not true.
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
She
For
seems
someone who
angry.
just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
Well, next time. We'll beat the game at a pace. Who knows if we'll beat it this week? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. This game's been a long one. But that's only because I have not played it a whole lot. And I was playing it on the hardest difficulty at first. But all in all, pretty good time. Chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube. I'm wrapping up this part of the recording and then we're going to swap to a different game. I am glad to have you. And I gotta use the restroom. So, a burp. Not retiring.